Hello, hello. Oh, yeah. You wouldn't like that new monitor, would you? Bino, welcome back for 35 months. Thanks for your sub and thanks for the good luck. I'm imagining it. I'm imagining it. Hello, hello. I'm quiet compared to the music? That can't be. It can't be. It's fine, huh? Yeah, I mean, I was talking a little quietly. I usually start pretty quiet. All right. Should be good. Tom Brady is the Fox of the NFL. Welcome back for 47 months. 4 years would be Zapdos. Hello, Glory Straven. Thanks, Trist. Turn that up a bit. Emperor, welcome back for 77 months. Thanks for your 7. That's so many months. Fabja. Hello. Yeah, it is. They're not from like the last stream or anything. Oh, I see what the problem is. I see. Okay. I didn't. It probably will. I just have to like fuck with it. Take it off the wall upstairs, bring it here. I mean, it's going okay. I've definitely lost some weight. I'm working hard. Thank you. Fitzu, welcome back for 46 months. Thanks for your sub. President Bond, welcome back for 57 months. That's so many months. That is it. Amethyst the Moon, thanks for the good luck. It isn't faster to take a shiny Pokemon because every time that you send it out, it plays a little animation that normal Pokemon don't play, which loses minutes over the course of a run. Shinies do not level faster. They have no advantage. If you could Clemmy skip the shiny animation, then it would just be less slower. Yep, shinies do not get more XP. It's Manipless besides Squirtle Manip. There is a Manipless category. Though I don't know if people have done Manipless round 2, maybe. Well, I mean, obviously you just accept worse Squirtles. Resetting for what we reset for would just be crazy. But I mean, yeah, you still have to like reset a lot. Thanks, man. Good timing. On me being live, that is. This route one was so good. Reasonably, it was a pretty late frame modest. This time it's just good. Yeah, I mean, you literally run like neutral natures and shit in Manipless, I'm pretty sure. Thanks, King. Yeah, this setup feels way better with the... Wow, that's crazy. With the monitor mount. It was very necessary. One in 3 to YOLO ball. So yeah, you need to bubble. Brings it from 33% to 78%. Thanks, Amelia Phoenix. Day has started off okay. Though I spent an embarrassingly long time trying to get this fucking monitor mount set up. Though, to be fair, I lost so much time to one of the monitors just not working out of the box. Of course, the only one of the 4 monitors I ordered that I attached my camera mount to. If I had attached it to any other monitor, it would have taken me like a million less hours. It would end up being a huge headache, actually. It was actually a gift, but I'm pretty sure it came from Costco. It's like the main stand and then 2 arms of 3 monitors. What if Aldi? I'm doing alright. It's definitely not worth stalling for poison when you still need Weedle. It's probably worth stalling if you're like actually full HP, yeah. That's unlucky. What can you do? This run was so lucky, except for this. I'm doing the same thing that I was doing last time you were here, trying to get the world record for beating this game faster than anyone's ever beaten it. Jeez, man. Holy. Thanks, Nix. Yeah, this is one of the nicer shirts that I own. Exclamation point R2 is what I'm gonna catch. It's a good roll. And we died. Sorry, the time was really bad. Have I changed my views about kids? Yeah, I have, actually. I hate them even more and want them even less than I did when I said that. I restarted because I died, so it was no longer possible to get the world record. It's possible to die and still get world record, but not in that fight. Good evening. Oh, I'm probably not going to make this. It's going to be close. Oh, now I definitely won't. Yeah, I also don't mind kids once they're not kids anymore. I don't know. Like, honestly, like 5 to 9 or so year old boys specifically are the most insufferable and annoying creatures like to ever exist. I just cannot with that. But crying is really annoying too. Just stick a Game Boy in their hand. That's what I'm saying. I was that age once. Yeah, and I wasn't fucking annoying. I shut up and played my video games like a good little introvert. I decided to go bald during the subathon for an incentive like a month and a half or 2 months ago. Thanks, Kova. Have a good one. It's not it, don't worry. Fuck. How many frames early, though? Okay, that was 2 frames early. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay. I look way better bald. That seems to be the consensus. It does cancel the jingle, but it doesn't save any time, though. You're still stuck there for the same number of frames. I mean, yeah, if I get like a hair transplant, maybe. I don't think my old hair is ever going to be the move. It does. It does. That is a fact. Hair transplants aren't going to work at your point. I would know since I went bald at 20. I don't know, Ripple. I kind of thought the same thing, but then, so it's my, oh God, step uncle, I guess. My stepmom's brother. He was worse than me. And he looks quite Chadley now, honestly. Yeah, he got it done in Turkey. It looks good, and he was more bald than me, like more balding than me. One, two. Perma hair loss treatment for the transplant to stick? I'm not sure. I haven't really looked that far into it. I am surprised at this point for sure. I mean, if I was going to get it done, I would go to Turkey, yeah. It is simply the move. Honest, Tom. How was the weekend? mean, it was good, I guess. I went to Costco. Bought and set up this monitor mount, which was like a 2-day project for me. And bed rotted. Oh yeah, a little Discord and chill. That's true, a little Discord and chill. God, that feels so long ago. I need to get a Squirtle that has good stats, which is pretty hard to do. My run is in exactly 1 month. Assuming that you're referring to the World Cup of Soccer, then definitely not. Yeah, I mean, it's a race. Unfortunately, about the same. Oh, Brett. Hasn't gotten worse, hasn't gotten better. Kind of seemed like it was like trending worse, so maybe that is better. If this is Jolly, then that makes sense. Heart 3 frames early. Okay. Yeah. Well, we'll try Squirtleman once, but yeah, with a backup cart. I have not been good about the gym, or like I literally haven't gone at all since I came back from the break, but I have been walking again, at least. Gym is coming. Oh no, I did go once. That's coming soon, perhaps even today. 41648. What is the best stats? I mean, you just want every stat to be high, really. Yeah, I mean, I used to walk Misty, bring her back, and then jog myself by myself. Nothing wrong with that. You gotta get some kind of treat or bone ritual going or something. Make sure they're not focused on you leaving. Oh, Brad, welcome back for 13 months. Thanks for your 7. I had 160 pounds with just Misty. Frames late, okay. There is a system, but it's a secret. You have to pay attention if you want to know. Thanks, Fran. Two frames early. I couldn't have overcounted there, so okay. It's me. Yep, I even posted a video where my most recent video on YouTube is every shiny I've seen while speedrunning. Thanks, Hamilton. Mr. Ibsky. Believe exclamation point console answers that one. All right. It's going okay, I suppose. It's the lowest value that I run, but yeah. I mean, obviously you'd prefer it to be higher. That's crazy. Second tile encounter into none. My sleep's been a little weird. I've been on a pretty, I don't know, elderly person schedule. Got up at 6 a.m. today. Haven't played it, haven't seen it played, don't know much about it. How much of this comes down to RNG? I mean, there's a shit ton of RNG. But there's also a ton of skill and decision making, so... Thanks, Truly. See if we can get a little something going. I don't know, like a month and a half ago, 2 months ago, something like that. I mean, PB was world record at the time. I don't know, it's like a year old at this point. Stat there, welcome back for 73 months at tier 2. That's so many months and quite a few tiers. Thank you. Good. 78% catch in, no tackle. Oh, okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. It works. My favorite uncommon but routed catch? I guess I'm a big fan of Grimer. Scepter, thanks for 1.1 thousand bits. Appreciate you. $1,069. Yeah, both ways I have of displaying it. Both in my combined chat and my stream elements overlay both show me 1.1k. But yeah, I see his message being 1069. Cubone is good, and it is uncommon. World record catches Cubone. Oh yeah, 2 for 2. I am in Torrent. What do you mean my favorite Mon so far? A little 1 in 16 tackle, you know? This time's not good enough to heal. I don't know, Articuno, I guess. Unlucky. Exclamation point bag is why I open the menu. And why I will open it again 3 times. Nope. Exclamation point bag is why. There you go. Of course the bot isn't working. Oh no, it is. It was just slow. It was just slow. Yeah, every time an NPC starts a movement, it adds 1 frame, and every time they finish a movement, it adds 1 frame. So in most cases, every move is plus 2 frames. The problem is that they can quote-unquote move or spin a direction that they're already facing. Or they can move while they're loaded but off-screen. And in both cases, they would advance the RNG without you knowing, which is a disaster when you're trying to hit a single frame window. So when you have enough time to freeze them, because the Squirtle frame is on the later side, then, or even the medium side, then you want to be doing that. I mean, if I'm on a good run, I get excited for sure. Supersonic, welcome back for 45 months. Thanks for resubbing. It is a heart rate monitor. Oh no, I think I just named myself A. But isn't the display of my beating heart an excellent indication of my humanity? Late. Nope. You can't. Well, I can't make that, and I don't want the mild, so go again. Restarting because I need to get a Squirtle that has good stats, and that's pretty hard to do. Or at least inconsistent to do. Just like any other Pokemon, completely random stats and nature. This guy's a bit squishy, but he's on an early enough frame that I'll go for it. either 1 frame early or 2 frames late, which are likely outcomes. I mean, it could have even been 4 frames late, honestly. My fat fucking thigh. It's kind of hard to say, like, I mean, first of all, quote unquote, almost perfect RNG is, you know, beyond the realm of impossible. You don't get anything close to perfect ever. But, you know, the idea is that it becomes more and more difficult to save additional time when you're playing against the odds because you're, like, you know, deviating further from the average, which becomes less and less likely. So you can set, you know, a reasonable idea of, like, what the best time you could possibly achieve is, because it just starts to get unrealistic at some point. And yeah, I don't think you could do better than, like, a 323, maybe a 322. That would be insane. Yeah, 323 would be insane. Well, TAS doesn't use Clemmy Skip, but you can do !R2 TAS if you want to see it. Yo, mom loves me. 62702. I don't think I can make this now is the problem. I think I actually do want this one, but... No, I can make it. Just a new room. Same place. Come on, lets me welcome back for 143 months. I don't know if I actually finished that thought, but that's so many months and so many years. Four frames late, that's kind of troll. I don't know what you mean by broke up. What up, Dibby? No. Also, this is his house. I don't know. No, man. I have to fucking check, too. Well, I mean, it's either one frame early or one frame late. One frame early. Did I overcount? Yeah, I mean, I did, so... Can't know. I don't know, probably not. Thanks, Switchblade. Two, 5, 4, 3, 3. No. I don't know what an FPS clock means in this context. But the way that I'm doing this is the best way to do it. Squirtle reset is not going to be part of it, and we are not going to start with the same Squirtle. I did see the stats, or at least I saw a stat. HP. Nah, I've been wearing pants for a long time. The race will be happening in exactly 1 month. And we will try Squirtle Manip once, and if it doesn't work, then we'll have a backup cart ready to go with a Squirtle already on it. Geriatric. I slept from like 10 to 6. I mean, yeah, it's just a metronome, so yeah, I'm trying to press on the last beep. This... I think this is just it. Whoops, too early. But yeah, I mean, I've been on this like super early wake up schedule for a minute now. Over a week. I'd rather do this than be completely fucked. It is absolutely possible to lose that fight. In fact, if I got crit one more time and it didn't min roll, I would have lost. Also, you can't miss tackle on that fight unless you tail whip, and then you can. I have one world record. A gold Manipulus. You tail whip when you are modest, or you got growled on in some situations. Four, I think, is the most I've ever held. No, you can't kill with 2 crits. I think I've held more than one combination of 4, but I mean the one I'm talking about is yellow, red, gold crystal. I know I for sure had that at one point. It's not a bad account. Yeah, I mean, there's more good runners these days than there were when I got that. Why not catch the bird that I needed to kill to get bubble? Yeah, either way, it's not worth catching Pidgey on Route 1. Though, maybe if you're one hit away from Torn, it could be. Especially if it's level 2. Mr. Gingervitis, welcome back for 70 months at Tier 3. That's so many months and so many tiers. Morning, Zadner. How's it going? That would have been good on all the other runs we did today, not this one though. Come on, man. Nothing in game. Okay. And then I guess I just potion and then catch Caterpie. There are certain combinations of trainers that you can swap on if you have a higher level bug. It generally doesn't come into play though. I actually miscounted my poison. That's crazy. It's fine, but... I never do that. Not when I'm, like, actually counting it. Like, not distracted or something. I mean, I've definitely fucked it up / forgot. I couldn't tell you the last time I did that when I was like actually locked in to count it. Horrible sand truths today, man. It's a range. It's about 80% to die to. Nice 1 in 16 rock tomb. Okay. Hello, Kakashi. Welcome back for 114 months. That's so many months. Yeah, Onyx is 9 and 16 to die to bubble, but you also win if you crit or speed fall, though in this case we wouldn't have won if we speed falled since we got Rock Tomb, but yeah. Generally. Rajan, there's no like single specific instance where there's a massive difference between 30 and 31. I guess you could consider the post-game executive warehouse fight in Torrent to be pretty significant across the entire fight, but as you said, improving range RNG is how you would describe it. And across the whole run, it actually makes quite a big difference. Like this Caterpie and the next one is a 15 and 16 range with 30, which, you know, most of the time doesn't matter, but when you miss the range and get string shot and lose 20 seconds, you want to kill yourself, so... Yeah, 3 potions really sucks, but... I just used too many items. I couldn't really get the 4th one. Could have maybe gone with 2 antidotes, 5 Pokeballs total, and then gotten the 4th potion. I do really like to have 4, not 3, for sure. What up, Enigma? My wrists are fine, but my hand pain is the same as ever. My wrists are like the one thing that don't hurt. Thanks to Rocket X. Nice 3% chance. Yeah, look at that. I don't know if you have different special attack at that level. This is Zubat catch. Yep. I need, well, I actually need 1 damage for 16 torrent and 2 damage for 17 torrent. So this is clear Zubat, yeah. Doesn't get any more Zubat than this. Good speed EV. I was already outspeeding Rapidash anyway. Level 10. I'm gonna water gun this. Yeah, nice. I have some death angles there. It's 20% to die to water gun, but considering how low I was, it's probably fine. Yeah, I'll definitely get Paris here. It saves audio lag, basically. You can find more about it at Coney Skip there. That video doesn't cover the level up skips, but it's the same thing. Exclamation point R2. We'll explain the run. It's been a minute since I got Pika. I think this is the third, would be the third stream with no Pikachu. Not 100% sure about that though. Nah, I haven't really been close recently. Ooh, that's really good. It's one of the better things to crit. Poison Gas and Disable are both terrible. And Loose Speed's Ice Screech is so slow. That's not true. Doesn't Poke Guy have... Oh, right. I see. Beat him. I see. That's right. This is less ideal without Torrent, but we'll do what we can. Level 9, yeah. GL. Okay, that's enough damage at least. Yo. Here, Arcadius. Is it? I haven't actually checked in like 2 days. No, Pikachu definitely saves a ton of time. Oh, that's good. Bro, I have to tell you about it later. It literally took me like probably 8 hours combined. It was so horrible. Good thing you had the right tool. You had a something in that tool bag to cut a screw. I would have had to, I don't even know what I would have done. Gone to Home Depot, I guess. I mean, if I learned what a couple of items were, yeah, I mean, I did Sapphire in Japanese at one point. I really want to go for it because I don't want to heal, but... Can't go for green bar. Oh, 27 with 8. That was a good Misty Sweat. Just got to heal to above half, though, unfortunately. Bro, I did a run of Pokemon Yellow in German at my very first GDQ. It's so fucked up how much extra text there is. German is insane. I've been on FireRed for a couple months now. Like, there's an extra text box for every single level up. It takes a whole additional text box to display a level up. It's crazy in German. Japanese is the fastest. Their character compression is OP. Yeah, it's just like you just can't do anything, man. I'm just forced to heal there. Oh, okay, that makes up for it. What, like, why do I send out Spearow instead of Caterpie? To die? I mean, it's one less input, first of all. Also, no super effective text from Gust, but, I mean, the real reason is that I'm going to trade that Spearow later and get a live Pokemon in its spot. I do find it surprising. I thought I'd be beaten by more. Zero defense is pretty bad. No, I don't remember anything. This was 10 years ago that I did one run on German Yellow. You would like to have a nice, chunky HP stat if you were going to run zero defense, but this was like the only reasonable Squirtle on this seed. I did answer it, yeah. The answer is not good. I do not speak any German, no. This run is good. Sounds pretty good. This was great. And Jogging Meryl. It's easy because we have the same catch count as both runs we're comparing against. The top 3 starters are your favorites in that order. This game is made for 6-year-olds to be able to beat. Oops. You motherfucking left motherfucker. I definitely like it a lot better that I have the monitor mount set up. I mean, I'm still getting used to it for sure, but it's good. Honestly, the biggest thing is that there's an AC vent like right there, and also I'm just downstairs in general, so it's much colder down here. While the AC is set to a much higher degree than it was before, which works better for the entire household. Exclamation point WR. I am not into any sports. Viewing anyway. Damn. Crazy good split for Sand Attack plus heal. should just play those ads. No, it's gonna be during Bridge Rival. I mean, Boat Rival. Yeah, I got it. Oh, I actually snoozed them. That works too. I was worried it would be a little, take a little too long. I don't know why a water pulse, but whatever. All right. There's not anything that like you mega kick that you otherwise wouldn't, other than this random Venonat if you're not in Torrent, but that doesn't really matter. But for example, this Ivysaur will always die to bite plus kick on this attack, whereas it's a damage range on lower attack, and because you have like the bottom end of attack, it's actually a pretty bad range. Bridge Rival was interesting. I got Sand Attack, but then crit flinched the Bulbasaur. Ooh, that's so good. That's a damage range too. Oh my god, I didn't miss Ivysaur. Okay, have to kick again. That's lame. Okay, didn't miss. Should be fine to water gun here. Yeah, I mean, I'm full HP. Okay, why am I suddenly just dropping all my frames, huh? Yeah, looks fine now. So silly. That was like the worst blip I've had. Yeah, this run is good. No, it's 1% per tile. First 6 steps on a new route are all 1%, and you take 6 steps there. First, we gotta do Alicia. My run is in exactly 1 month! Exclamation point GDQ. I'm gonna extra menu. Main, welcome back for 54 months. That's so many months. And Big Majid, welcome back for 17 months. Thanks for your 7. It's faster to talk to the trainer because they play a little animation if they see you in their vision. Never get that range, man. Don't mind the water gun. It's 1 and 8 with 31, 1 and 16 with 30. Ah, that is not what I wanted to see. I mean, I'm not dead to poison powder, so I can't heal here. That Divine Weapon Razor Leaf, though. Oh, man. Come on. Good. Good job. All right, just lock in. Dude. Okay, super potion. At least I'm not dead. Fucking stupid, man. Of course that's the one kick I miss. Not dead. Yeah, that was not the kick to miss. I mean, missing Ivysaur would have been arguably just as bad or worse even, especially considering it leech seeded. Prod Lazarus. Doing all right? I mean, Bite is not very effective against Machop, so yeah, it never kills. Yeah, I do practice on late game. Cold split? I'm already losing time. The split was not good. Now it's actually terrible. Wow. Don't have enough kicks either. I got confused because my repel didn't wear off where I thought it was going to. Yeah, I mean, that was obviously bad, but it's still fine. Hello. No, you always got Abra. Sometimes you would trade it away for Mr. Mime, though. So crazy. It's going all right. No, there are many more things besides that that can help. We do get one more poke before Giovanni. Nope, that's in Silphco. It is indeed Blastoise. Haven't marked Abra. That's because I do not yet have Abra. In red and yellow. I can water gun that for sure. Just gonna heal this. Because red and blue are one speedrun, as far as the record is concerned. Doing alright, duty. I have no idea. Okay, well, I'm under half at least. Unsparse Katie, welcome back for 9 months. Thanks for your sub. Yeah, I mean, I just have to do a different strat on Lavender Rival, and it's a strat that I hate because it's a 13 and 16 range on Ivysaur. Three, 5, 26, 6, 2. Well, I would get Diglett in Diglett Cave. But I'm actually definitely not getting Diglett this round. I can already go ahead and unmark it, TBH. There's a tiny chance that I wind up doing it, but it's looking really unlikely. Yeah, I need to mark Aber and Clefairy. Also need to figure out what HP I need. I'm gaining 11 HP, I think, so 29. Yeah. It's not enough, so might as well just go. Stall and Gyarados. If I was 1 HP lower, I would have just set up again. Bites? Oh, you don't have black glasses, and now... Am I dead to this? I might be. I might just be dead. Shit, was that a range? Or was I in Torrent? Am I stupid? No, I wasn't. I actually don't have the overgrow ranges in my notes. See, I actually needed to set up one more time there. Because I wasn't in Torrent and I don't have the black glasses on. In any percent, which is where I have way more experience doing this strat, you have the black glasses on, so you can bite there and it's fine. But yeah, I should have just gone a +3, even though I was going to be 1 HP out of Torrent. I was going to go to +3 too. But then I was like, oh, I'm going to be... Or not 1 HP off Torrent. I would have been 1 HP off of Torrent for Koga. Why not Mega Kick? I didn't Mega Kick because I had 0 Mega Kicks remaining. That was a weird situation. Pikachu was never default planned. Or at least not on my tracker. But you do get it most runs. Yeah, that was a weird situation that I was not prepared for. It was an okay run at that point. TBH, it wasn't even that good anymore. I lost quite a lot between Rock Tunnel and Giovanni. Yeah, I mean, if Kangaskhan did any damage to me, then it would have been fine. But I mean, I could have just missed the 13 and 16 range and died anyway. This is probably my favorite Pokemon speedrun. Exclamation point bag. Yeah, it's part of the minute. Even though you don't always do it. It's probably second place for me. I really like Sapphire. Wow, this is just motherfucking it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wouldn't do that. What? 4 frames late. How is that possible, man? That's so troll. I lied to you. Oh yeah. I'll go here and how do I do it? Properties, capture cursor. Yep. And then stats, properties, capture cursor. On my old setup I had that off. So now yeah, now that'll never happen with my cursor on stats. Turned off the ability for that to happen. Thank you. Leo's got a list. I mean, my biggest problem with Emerald was not having a working version of one of the important minips. I never played the game with like every minip working, so I might like it more if I played it again. And it's the next game that I'll run when we're done with round 2, so. I mean, the play was just go to +3, for sure. I think Gyarados is 10 and 16 to die at +3 Torrent anyway, so... Okay, now this is motherfucking it. I mean, I have some desire to run Gen 4 for sure. Nah, I would definitely want a pretty solid record for sure. Ooh. I was one hit away from getting soloed there. Or one miss away. Well, miss plus crit. See, like, and then all of that's just fine if you just make it. But I mean, if we take no damage here, or one hit. Don't get hit for 5, though. Don't do that. Okay. This works. Whew, this is so much better with the monitor mount. Well, I mean, I killed the level 3 Pidgey right before killing the level 3 rat. You need to kill... Well, you need to kill one thing, but you want to kill 2 things, and their levels need to add up to at least 5. And it doesn't matter what you kill. That is a this month problem. Pokeguy, pretty sure has not played since he was doing his random Wednesday streams. Well, the advantage of killing 2 things is early bubble, yeah. Quote unquote early. It's not even really early bubble in round 2. It becomes a lot more worth it to get bubble when you have to catch bugs and Pikachu and stuff. You also value the consistency in the Weedle fight more as well. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, with this HP, I just have to heal turn 1. Ooh, not bad. I mean, this run, the randomly rolled Squirtle was indeed close. Why am I catching a dig rat? A what? But the answer to why I'm catching anything is exclamation point R2. Looking like a snooze ads angle. Might as well use them. I already did it. I see. Well, either way, the answer is the same. I am down with this. That's a good turn 1 string shot. Now, okay, well, that works. That works. Okay. Nah, I got one Kakuna. This would be a lot better if I didn't have the rat. The dig rat. That's a damn good roll. Hell yeah. Okay, now I actually have to consider what I'm doing here. I think I just completely skip buying balls and then try to go no Paris. But it only really works if I get first encounter Spiro. Another one? Bro, that's the second one today. Actually, it might be the second one in a row. One in 16 rock. Yeah, 1 in 16 rock team. I think I got one last run too. I definitely got 2 today. Yeah, that's right. We're out the top. Yeah, I mean, I guess we, no, there's not enough gunner bucks in the world. I do not know, no. I miss the level up occasionally. It's like pretty much impossible to miss the catch one. Okay, that's... If he pecks me, this is so good. Close. Damn. I think it's a risky Josh angle, actually. I think that's what makes the most sense here, considering 22 speed. And then I can just stall Zubat. If I don't take damage from the rats. Oh, it's been a minute since I fought Josh. Do not want to see quick attack. I'd be okay with not seeing it on the second guy either, but the first one was the most important. Okay, that's great. One forest encounter, Kakuna. Get him, son. I never fucking get him. No, wow. I mean, it's better than Leech Life, I guess, but I wanted to just Oka. Shit, you're right. They really don't like that. Okay, now I really do not want to see quick attack. Okay. That would have been like exactly dead to pound. No, it's not that it's too risky, it's that I'm skipping the center. Don't normally do this, but I honestly shouldn't have done it because of the Rattata in my party. It only really makes sense to do if you've... I mean, you can do it. It's just so unlikely to go well if you already have one thing in your party. You really need to have 0. But I had small benefit from Josh here as well, so. And then Josh's Zubat was also enough damage to get Torrent for both levels if I needed to. Fuck off. Wow. I was like, really good. Yeah, that was a damage range to kill also. Bro, that was 80% Swift, 20% Pulse, by the way. And so the Pulse was actually doing less damage. So yeah, I don't know exactly how much crit does there, but probably like 20 to 24. And I had 22, so yeah. Also had to hit the range to kill me on top of that. Why the tackle in between? Because it's extremely unlikely to kill if you bite, and then she super potions if you miss the range. Well, it was closer to -4 minutes than -3 if I just get them, you know, standard ending there. And I mean, some of it was fake, yeah. But that was at least a minute and a half ahead of record. Probably more like 2 minutes. That was quite speedy. Alright, I'm going for the back-to-back. I'm gonna play some ads if I miss. Yeah, I mean, you also have to go back to pewter, but that's the idea anyway. Yes. I have missed. I do. You can see my Iron Man stats at !OSRS. Don't worry, I wasn't sure either. No. Go again. No, I just didn't like any of the Squirtles that were available. Shut up. No, god damn it. I mean, unless I'm 4 frames late, which I doubt. I was 4 frames late. Oh, man. Sounds good to me. Only at the beginning. Two, 7, 1, 4, 6. I probably should have taken this one. But whatever, it's pretty close. Yeah. I combine the button press for accepting the name to my character and starting the Squirtle program, because that's when RNG starts counting. So you go like that. That synchronize is actually really important. Also, I'm starting the timer right here. And then I don't know what frame I'm aiming for yet. But it's going to take the same amount of time regardless of which frame I'm aiming for. So I can input the frame later. 3, 2, 7, 8, 4. Which my program does automatically. By choosing a Squirtle. I'll explain it. So that Squirtle was frame 5685, which means 5,685 frames after RNG started counting. which is the same time that I started the timer. So it will always take 5,685 frames. So it doesn't matter that I don't know that when I start the timer, like which frame I'm going to be aiming for, because I'm starting it at the point where at the same frame that RNG starts counting in the first place. So that's like the no, on 2 counts, Alan. The first reason is that you can just hit 1 frame early, or even 2 frames early if you really suck on a particular attempt. But the other reason is that sometimes you'll subtract frames for an NPC that you didn't actually see move because it was likely that one of 2 NPCs moved. So you're like hedging your bets because it's more likely than not that they moved, but then neither of them moved. So by subtracting the frames, you've actually now made yourself hit early. I don't think it would be possible to be precise enough to hit a single frame. Blind. Well, right. I technically am adjusting the timing. Two 7-1-9-7. Like this is on. Ooh. This is on frame 4322. So 4,322 frames after I started the timer, I have to press A. You have to manually start it. Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely an advantage for sure. I mean, as long as you would allow me to somehow hook up my SP to flow timer while also controlling my GameCube, then we don't have a problem. As long as I'm allowed to do that. Well, I guess I just have to take this one, don't I? I am down so much weight since the first day. I'll check in a second. Could be even more too. So I haven't exercised that much. No, don't be cooked. What are you talking about? Lock in. Okay, so since I started counting when I got back, I am down 13.7 pounds. Me and Leo already made a goal. Whoever doesn't reach their goal at the end of August has to pay the other person $1,000. Which is why you just reach the goal. It's simple. The last one died to getting crit by Misty on the last turn, and it was also a damage range. That's so lame, man. The first one died to a really weird lavender rival situation, but it actually wound up being my fault. I don't think Leo's like struggling or giving up. He knows that he's taking, you know, quite a lot of trips, which are much harder to remain in a calorie deficit for. Yeah, and Smash Con is at your house anyway, so... And I'm personally trying to... I mean, I'm not gonna not eat nothing bad, but... I'm also trying to go to the grocery store, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, I probably would be too if I wasn't already fat. I can't not take this one. Would be super epic if this was it, but you know, go right angle. Never looks too good. Ooh, that bottom scientist being down. I don't know how I feel about that. What is this, man? Okay. Imagine. Damn. 2 frames late. Wow, 2 frames late. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I'm just not a faster. I don't think I ever will be. I tell you what, I am a breakfast eater. This shit gets me out of bed sometimes. Thanks, Joes. I'm not a faster, but I can still go faster. Yeah, it just depends. Like, I'm definitely not knocking fasting. I think it works really well for a lot of people. It's just not my cup of tea. Holy. I'm not taking this mild. Look at this mild. It's on one of the latest frames possible, though. That's funny. I don't have a problem with that either, dude. I can easily eat 100 grams of protein in one meal. Yeah, this is the one right here. Is that so? Holy shit, I have a fucking Dr. Pepper Zero sitting right here. I don't think I've ever forgotten a can like that. Gotta be this one. Female. 1 frame late. I need to get my cardio up. I can't run like I used to. Because sometimes you have to not sit in the chair in game. I have not tried DDR. For cardio. How do you have any ice creams left? How many ice creams did you buy? One frame late. Yeah. Thanks, Minerva. Thanks, Mace. Glad you enjoyed it. Oh, this is just out for sure. And he wanted it. There are Pokemon that outspeed me at 27 that wouldn't at 31. Not that many, but a few. Notably Blaine's Rapidash. Liquid Luck, welcome back for 50 months. Thanks for resubbing. That's so many months. 0%. It doesn't exist. Remember, that's a 1 in 1 billion with a B chance. No, you don't get a heal. I really should have just potioned before the fight, but whatever. Four-shot both birds with good attack is diabolical. And of course. Oh, goodness. Haven't seen Pikachu in 10,000 years. Okay, also a damage range. I want to know who's causing the criticals. That's what I'm worried about. It's either 1 or 3 frames late. More likely to be 3, I guess. I mean, yeah, you can, but you'd have to bag manip like 6 times or something. So you would never do that. The only reason you would ever go right is because you literally don't have enough time to make it to the Squirtle frame. If you don't go right, there's no situation you would ever want to bag manip and walk right. The twins, welcome back for 38 months. It's for your subbing. Later Squirtles are easier to hit because you get to bag manip more, which lessens the chance that NPCs screw you over by advancing the RNG without your knowledge. Bro, I am going to be so mad if this does too. Okay. Could be 2 frames late. Hopefully not. Nice. Wait. No, hold on. I actually think this is 2 frames late, right? Yeah, it is. It's this one. That's so annoying. I said it could be 2 frames late. I said it. I mean, 3 frames off is pretty bad. You should like almost never be hitting 3 frames off if you're locked in and using the metronome. You know, outside of NPCs advancing and fucking you over. I mean, yeah, but that's what the metronome is for. Have I APOC'd? I woke up at 6 a.m., brother. Of course I did. And it's not just APOC. It's the first triple team APOC. I don't know, man. I feel like triple team APOC might be a lot of reading for your taste. What? No. I did not read anything. But I didn't have to. I would have read if I had to. I've been playing a lot less. I mean, I still play around every now and then, but I honestly usually just like watch a run. Rather than do it myself. It's this relatively small YouTube channel. He literally posts a run every day. Hold on, let me see what his name is. Oh, he's actually not that small anymore. He's gotten a shitload of subs since I discovered him, of course. Caleb Gannon Gaming is who I watch for my Slay the Spire content. Battle Buzz, welcome back for 17 months. Thanks for your 7. Damn, so close. Still, we take those. Yeah, I mean, he's super good and posts a new run literally every day, so... I mean, I would personally recommend. But I mean, I watch those runs, listen to those runs to go to sleep. So the fact that he's also really positive and like kind of low key. It's another big selling point for me, at least. I play Super Smash Brothers. I play Honkai Star Rail. That's about it. That's the. There are definitely people who would take offense to that, but not me. Those people just don't get it. Wow. That was fucking 13 years ago or whatever, so. I was comparatively young. Rizzy, welcome back for 7 months. Thanks for your sub. See, if you're going to fall asleep to the stream, you're going to want to sub. Turn those ads off. Sounds like you need some more sleep. Well, that's no good. Guess it's just Jover. I would have to kill Nyx. What do you mean stop playing what? Oh, sorry. I couldn't see the word wow. That was weird. It's like cut off. I mean, I just quit at the end of Wrath. There wasn't a version that I wanted to play. And then, like, I had played TBC fairly recently. Like I said, if I had a really good guild to join, I would have played TBC, but oh, it's literally just of course, man. What the fuck? And now this is so cooked, man. That is obscene. That is not right, man. I am restarting. I mean, I pretty much had to. Like, that was absolutely fucked. Oh my. Well, I finally saw a Pikachu. I reaped them back for once. You've already made a mistake in the question. Speed is not a very important stat. The second... technically, I mean... Special attack is like, it does matter, but like you only run 30 and 31, so it's not that big of a deal. Arguably the most important stat is HP, but like you can also look at it in terms of, well, you only run 30 and 31 special attack, so it's the most important stat, and that is also, you know, valid. And in the same way, like, speed is really important to not be less than 21, which is the minimum that you run. But yeah, I mean, after that, it's definitely HP. Just barely. It's true. I do barely know what it is. I mean, as far as stats go, you can basically ignore special defense. You can basically ignore speed because you always run at least 21. Defense and attack just need to not be horrible. Like, I'd say you want your defense to be at least 11. Higher if it's mild. You want your attack to be like 15, gets everything pretty much. Once HP gets to like 22 plus, it's super good. But, you know, there's a lot of breakpoints also that are important. It's not linear. Like, 21 special defense is a lot better than 20, for example. Anon, welcome back for 67 months. That's so many months. Thank you. Yep. Left but no bag. I mean, there's a small range of frames where you don't have to go right, but you also don't have time to bag. Yep, attack works that way. Flareon, welcome back for 64 months. Thanks for your subbing. Yeah, it's like frame... I think I do like 4175 to like 4300. Because when I do left no bag, is it really laggy on YouTube? I mean, I don't know. It shouldn't be, but it's also possible that it is. Looks like my connection is excellent. I don't know. One frame weight. Yeah. Wait. Quote 238. Surely that's supposed to be precious frames, not pressure frames. How the fuck did that happen? I mean, I remember it, but... Oh, it was too early. I got it, though. Super early frame. I'm surprised that was too early. Yeah, this is a really good candidate to kill level 4 at. Shame that it's 5-shotting, but it was still worth it for sure. Especially considering where we got the encounter. I can just like easily make it here. Yeah. If you kill a level 3 with it, it does. And in this case, that's extra good because it basically lets me take less damage from Rock Tomb, which lets me go to a lower HP. And then I'm also gaining plus 3 HP at level 12. So I can dip to even lower HP. Yeah, like, so from level 8 to level 12, I'll gain 9 HP, and I'll only need to be at 10 health with my added defense, so I can literally go to 1 HP after Weedle instead of having to go to 6 HP after Weedle. I really need this to die, man. It's not dying. That's a shame. Stupid fuck. Of course. Thanks, Glacial. Thanks, Grev. Enough God, welcome back for 23 months. Thanks for resubbing. Goodness, man. Fuck off. No, I was always camping for Weedle there. Because I could. You really want to get both bugs. I think I did like 8 on stream or something. I don't know if I could still do that. Somewhere in that range, though. Not really. I haven't been playing very much. I'll probably pick it up again soon. I mean, you don't literally always camp because sometimes you would ruin your Brock HP by doing so. But otherwise, yeah, pretty much. Or if you don't have either bug, then you could also leave. He's 1 in 3 to use Scratch and kill you. Well, we win. It's so lame. God, if he just tackles there, I literally have torn until 16. About best Brock in a while. I think I had a better one earlier. I think so, yeah. But admittedly, I'm not 100% sure. No, there's no rule that you can't heal at Pokemon Centers. It's just slow. It doesn't mean you never do it, though. So now because Onyx missed bind, I have to stall. Amber, I have not been getting the tackles recently. Okay. Congrats. Oh, mega time loss. At least I took some heavy dim. One in 3 damage now. What up, Tony G? Well, that is just a beautiful outcome. Fuck off. Fuck off. Runs have been okay today. I mean, my my elation team cleared in like 0 AB basically. Like, however long it took to get to my 210 speed Yao Guang's turn for the first time. Yeah, there's like a... There's 100... I think there's 100 Jades plus, like, that badge that you get for clearing with the bonus star. Like, it's not the 12th, but it's the 13th star. back to the mines. I'll be tackling. Smart. Oh, yeah. I just don't need to do that. Don't need to. Water pulse? Okay. Yeah, it was actually good though. Well, it wound up being good. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to look at the numbers, but I'm pretty sure it's really unlikely to see Water Pulse there. 10 to 12 Water Pulse damage and 11 to 14 Swift. Oh, man. That's bullshit. What the fuck, man? What? You cannot be serious. And then it crits for fun. Not that that would have saved me in this case. Okay, well, GL. Dude, that's 15 to 18, man. I mean, what can you do about that? Wow. That was really fucked up, actually. I will go for the back-to-back, but otherwise I am done. Some fucking bullshit, man. Short stream? What do you mean? It's a normal stream. Actually, technically, by going for the back-to-back, I'm doing a long stream. Oh, yeah, we did drop the stream. Earlier, that's true. That's as good as one man can press A. What was it, man? It's 4 frames. Wait, no. 5 frames late? What? So weird. I don't know about all that. Okay. Thank you for watching. Not bad, but not great. No. I'll never make that mistake again, probably. Okay. I believe it is time for the advertisements to play, and for me, see y'all tomorrow. On time. Can't imagine I won't be on time. Something insane would have to happen. Something truly diabolical. Me too, man. Me too. All right, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you.